those are wrong notifications, huh? Notification まで間違ってるんだよね。Streamlab でそれ設定できないのか。尊敬の敬。尊敬の敬。尊敬。respect。尊敬の敬。警察の系ちょっと難しいね。Police。何見えないか。Hey, what's up? Hey, thanks. Is it looking okay? I worked on it a bit today. I'm gonna change it up a lot, actually. It's kind of fun to change it. I think so. Keisatsu, police, keisatsu. Oops. これ、That's so weird, it was fine right there. Keisatsu, police. Which is a surprise, also a different copy. Number 807 in this book. This part is horse. Too surprised. This also isn't very good. I ordered more pens, but they haven't arrived yet. Hotoke is Buddha. This one, Hotoke. Hara. This is to pay. To pay for something. Hara. Enlarge is crocodile. Crocodile. To enlarge. Can be to magnify, like to zoom in an application or something. Skipping a couple. Do this kanji. Ijimeru. Ijime. Ijime is bullying. Ijime. To bully is ijimeru. Ijimeru. Then we have nimotsu no ni, part of the word baggage. Kawa, river, kawa. Try to move that one. I think that's too far. Mixed writing kind of difficult. I have a mic stand. I should use it. Yeah, I need to use it. Tomorrow, use mic stand. Let me take a note. Anyway, so we had nimotsu no ni is baggage. Baggage and river, kawa. So this is phonetic ah. Abe is written because there was Prime Minister Abe for a while. Not anymore, but aho. Okay, aho is a common word. Means a moral fool, dummy. Aho. Okay. Kanji de kaku no? This one says officiate or administer, but yeah, I guess so. Just remembering that it's pronounced she is the easiest thing. Oh, there should have been one stroke. Of course, sushi no shi. Keep messing it up. She. This is she also. And ukagao. To inquire about, be told, pay a visit, question, inquire, etc. Ukagao. What, toid? Toid. Ukagao. ちょっと練習して進むしかない。シーと伺う。これもシー。So this is used, these are grammar words. Verb and noun. Doshi, meishi. Raise animals, cow. So, inu no cow toka. To have a pet as well. Counter for books. Isetsu and isetsu toka. Should I prop this up on something? Let's see if that will make it come up better. Maybe a little better. Not much. I need to get a better camera here. Maybe I can do that too. This is another kanji for a river. Oh, I already got this. Okay, welcome back. The microphone's a little far from my face today, so I'm not sure if it's okay. If the audio balance is okay. Or I can turn down the music and stuff. Sounds fine, cool. Do you know, thanks. So, okay. Let's see what this kanji is. I haven't looked yet. There's the page is like lifting up, so it's hard to. Okay, I'll try to fix it. Okay. Let's do that again. So, she and air. Shishi? I didn't know this word, shishi. Nozoku is to sometimes the translation is peep. To peep or peek. Nozoku. And the onyomi is she. We have uta, which is song. That's kanji I've studied a lot already. So uta, utau. This is another one for singing. It's a little different though. A little rare, I'd say. So recite, it says. So we had that one with remembering the kanji. Was that yesterday? I forget. That's so out of focus. Come on. Oh, that's better. Now it focuses. Bear, lose. So like burden. What I associate to lose generally, and also burden. Makeru. Yabureru. To be defeated. I guess to defeat. Haiboku. Defeat. Haiboku. Yabureru. Be defeated. To lose. Onyomi wa hai. Then we have sekini no seki, which is responsibility. Then we have accumulate, tsumoru, yuki ga tsumoru toka, which means the snow piles up. Japanese people say that all the time when there's snow involved. Tsumoru, yuki ga tsumoru. Sai as a debt. So we've got Kokusai is like the national debt, like bonds, treasury bonds. Fusai, Saiken. There's another word I'm looking for debt. I forget it right now. Tsukemono, tsukeru. This is pickling, pickle stuff. So spin, make yarn, okay. Tsumubu, I don't really know these words about everything to do with knitting and stuff. I don't really know these words. Tsumubu. This word is important. Seiseki, the results. Seiseki. Like dogu. Dogu is, or kagu. Dogu is like a tool. Kagu is furniture. Gu. It's only the on reading. Roshin. Shinjitsu toka. Mannaka. Chokusetsu no choku, so direct, indirect uses, or sorry, direct really uses word. Chokusen is a straight line. Tadachi ni straight away at once. Nasumo. So many meanings for this one. We have a plant. So shokubutsu is one word. Shokubutsu, that's the first one. And it's plant. Ueru is to plant something, to plant a flower or vegetable or something. Ueru. Multiply. So, shoku. Fueru, fuyasu. Seishoku is reproduction. Okay. Seishoku. I was wondering about that word actually. Seishoku. Reproduction. Seishoku. Kachi no chi, so value, kachi. Kachi, value. Oku, to place something. Oku. Ken, prefecture. Shu is a state, province. Sandbar, okay, that's a word that I didn't know. Sasu. Sandbar. これは直接の説とか。Don't worry. 直接の説。These kanji are crazy. Yeah. These kanji are roughly halfway into the kanji study, I guess. Well, this book has 2,300. And this right now we're in the mid 800s here. But actually, this is my favorite kanji book. So my goal is to kind of be familiar with all of the kanji, even if it's for the harder ones. Even if I just know like one word that uses it or one of the readings or something is enough. At least I want to be familiar with all of them so that when I'm reading, I can identify all of them and look them up if I need to. Because it's easier to type it into the phone if you know at least one word that has it. You just type out that word. Rather than, like, you could, for example, with this kanji, use your finger and, write it in the dictionary. Like that, but it's just kind of annoying to do that, so. But this is a kanji that I've known for a long time. Chokusetsu. Setsu. I'll try to write this word big because it means direct. Chokusetsu. So the first kanji was a previous one that we just saw a few minutes ago. Choku. Setsu. So this one is tsugu. Tsugu, to succeed as in to inherit, basically. Keizoku suru. You don't see this one that often, but I need to memorize it. Thread, this part, and this part is rice. It's rice, thread, rice. So when you see the components, it's not that hard. Handan no dan kana. Handan no dan. Yeah. This one is used, tayo is used a lot when talking some kind of business situation, like interacting with the customers. お客さんと対応すること maybe? I think so. Yuka is floor. So this one is hemp, which never comes up for me, but the word for drugs is in a bad drug, mayaku. It's in that word, and we have asan, goma, sesame, that comes up, goma. Rekishi no reki, this is in the word history. Then calendar, for example, the Christian calendar, like the AD system, seireki. 普通のカレンダーだったらカレンダーっていうので、カタカナでカレンダー。saying katakana calendar is normal though. Rin and Nozomu. This one is new to me, this kanji. Rinji no, I know that word, which is temporarily or temporary. Rinji. Temporarily is rinji ni. This one is actually I believe this is a second grade kanji. Garden. Park, it's using the word park. It's for second grade kanji though, and this one's second grade as well, this next one. They're actually the hardest second grade kanjis probably. Kind of hard for second grade, hard to write. Ataeru, utsusu, utsuru, utsusu. 移動するとかろし To sell wholesale. Every definition in here has wholesale, so not a word I use very often, but I'll try to memorize kanji. I wish I had a own reading. Make it easier. If it's a new kanji, I prefer just one own reading. It's nice to memorize, pick and memorize. Hara. Fuku, here is fukushu. Fukushu no fuku. Fukushu no fuku. So I have a separate list I'm writing. Stuff I want to do additional study of. And this kanji for wholesale is going on the list. おろす、さほさ。Difficult words, but I gotta memorize all the kanji. Ofuku is a round trip, so that comes up. If you travel Ofuku, this kanji comes up. That's important. 片道だっけ？片方かな？Hashira, pillar. Conquer or invade. Okay, this word. Shusei suru. To go to war. Shusei suru. Seisen. Well, I'm just gonna associate it with military. Invade, it says. I should write this in the difficult kanji list as well. If there's a onyomi, on reading, that's written in katakana. This is kind of, I don't know, convention. You see this everywhere. Onyomi, on reading is in katakana, and kun reading is in hiragana. So here we have an on reading, onyomi, chu, and then a kun yomi or kun reading, which is hashira here. So katakana and hiragana. Well, this one only has a own reading here. This book, there are going to be some additional readings that they don't list. It's not meant to be like a dictionary. これは舌がケヤクで作る言葉なんですね。これ生徒の塔でしょ？そう、生徒の塔。縦は難しい言葉だ、漢字だけど。縦見たらわかるかな。なんかコンテクストでよくわかるんだよね。縦断とか知らないけど。縦 is vertical. This beastly kanji, 縦。Yoko is horizontal, so if you have horizontal and vertical lines, yoko to tate. Encho to postpone, nobasu to lengthen. But people use this word when your hair gets longer. Nobita neっていう this kanji. Nobita, nobiru. Shin, gentleman. これ知らなかったね。紳士、gentleman. Okay. I'll write that in this list of kanji. Shin. So writing katakana because it's onyomi. On reading. Shuku, Shinjuku no shuku でしょ? Shinjuku. Shukusho. Chijin. Shrink. You know, the word for shrinking comes up occasionally, but it's it's not frequent enough that I remember it that well. This is a word that I forget a lot. Yeah. Shrink. And it's a difficult kanji as well. It's tough. I guess I'll write it in the thing. Shrink. Oh, this one's hard. Shinjuku no juku じゃないだろう。間違えた。I don't think it's... Okay, never mind. 宿で覚えようか。宿。とりあえず音読みでいこう。一つしかないし。宿。Shrink. これ、誕生日の誕 in the word birthday とか birth give birth to
君の世界をぶっ作れ XPS
advertisements これはどうかな。We'll try this one for a while. Tay and Tay and Tay. 3 Tays, no? Three Tays in there. So this one garden is also garden. これはむずいな。めんどくせえな。飛んでいきたいな。どうしよう。I want to continue a little faster, soマジでこの漢字はムカつく。もう簡単だけどさ、出てこない。法廷で覚えようか。別にここに練習してもいい気がするんだよな。復習しないと。 難しい感じだよな。これめんどくせいけど頑張る。8点の点。これも難しい。House. House. 異なる翼。そう、さっきの累積 accumulation です。累積。難しいな。Composition-wise, it's not actually. It's just Westfield and thread. And there's only one reading, so it's not too bad. Yeah, this book is really good. It's my favorite so far. It's gonna help me the most. Yeah, that's really important. Actually, remembering the kanji is quite unusual in that it doesn't tell you how to read them. It tries to teach you the meaning, but yeah, it doesn't give you the readings, which is kind of annoying for me, to be honest, because I want to study the readings. But I think remembering the kanji kind of has its place. Like it's a decent book. I like it. But it's important to use other books also. So actually there was a Japanese person commenting yesterday. They were quite questioning that book yesterday because it's very strange for a Japanese person, because that book doesn't have the readings. So they were and also the order is a little bit strange as well, so they're questioning that book. But I was explaining it's for for learners of Japanese, it's famous. Soこの漢字はなんか勉強したりするけど全然使わないんだよな。Base or small fort. 使わないんだろう俺。類。At least the reading is easy. 類。Unfortunately, I have to add these to my list of difficult kanji that I'm studying. I need to add, there's several from the last page too. Base, last page, there's probably I'm just gonna put a fold on this page. So have, why is it that this kanji seems easy? Why is that? It's similar to Scout. Look at the next one. It's similar to Scout. This kanji is the kanji for use, so you use it all the time. This kanji is actually pretty rare, but they introduced it first because it's simpler. These kanji are similar. This one's history. Some kind of, I think of again, basically. Benri no Ben. Benri no Ben. So if you're there's something I wanted to explain. Let me know if you're there though. It won't take long to explain, but Benri no Ben. Tatai. No as in drama. Tai no tai. Dakke. Joutai no tai. Okay, joutai no tai. Taido no tai. Kuma's bear. 何書かないんだよね、なかなか。discontinue やめる。でもこれ特別な感じ。普通のやめるじゃないんだよね。なんだろう。普通のやめるんじゃないんだよね。曇る。これも全然知らない感じだよな。全然知らない。困る。難しい。So these two kanji are hard. Sort of trying to figure out what I should do to try to. Okay, this one. Okay, so strike. でもストライクはストライキって言うでしょ。カタカナで言うでしょ。普段。非病。非病。非病。Yeah. I'm having trouble figuring out what to do with them, how to remember them. I think I'm gonna ask a Japanese person about these two. So, let me write that down. Page 256. Nice. Two kanji. Sometimes it helps if you ask someone and they explain stuff to you. I mean, there's a bunch of words listed that I rarely use, like compass, mandala, I don't know what that is. Tempura, but tempura, you can write in here, but I don't know. I'll just ask a Japanese person how often it's used, when it's used. It'll help me. These ones are weather related things that I already know, so I'm skipping to it. Sometimes I will do streams where I like go slowly over the more basic stuff, but sometimes I'm gonna do, studying for myself basically, which is today's stream. This kanji is for 0, but I've seen it on occasion. 0. Where did I see it though? I don't remember. Reiji to ka. Reiji. It's like 0 o'clock, basically. Quake, tremble, 地震の震、震える、震える。Okay, cool, thanks. 震える。So we have, what is this? Wave, 振る、okay, 手を振るとかでしょ。Yeah, turn down this one a little bit. 震える、何したらいいかな、書くかな。練習すべきだけど、読むとき大体わかると思う。でも練習すべきだろう。じゃあ練習しようよ。This kanji is in the word for earthquake. It's about shaking. Oh, just like I accidentally bumped the camera and it's shaking. Kanji Hisashi. I'm not like this kanji is simple and it appears as part of others, but I'm not too familiar with it, to be honest. So I'll try to remember ku onimi. To Q. Nigiyaka. Nigiyaka. Bustling. Bustling, well, this word is used sometimes when, like, you're in a city and there's a lot of people going everywhere. Nigiyaka. Nigiyaka desu ne. Oka is hill. Oka no ue ni. Sakyu, sand dune. Let's practice that word. Sa? Q. Thank you みたいな。Secure. Sand dune. Secure. Oka. Oka. Soldier,兵士とか。ゲームだったら兵士とかよく出る。兵士です。これは漢字ね。角竹。山岳。知らない。学。OK。なるほどね。山の感じ。浜ビーチもあるんだけど、浜宿舎再び This means again basically トラ Tiger 全然使わないんだけどさあ練習しよう。How has your studying been going? Improving? Tora. そうじゃあどうやって覚えるか。Craggy Cliff. Been going good, little by little, always getting more knowledgeable by the day. Nice, yep. That's how to do it. You've been learning some kanji? You can also get, in the beginning, something that's very useful is like, there are phrase books for people, they're probably designed for people who visit Japan, but that's really good to practice these phrase books because you'll learn vocabulary, and you'll learn some various sentence structures and stuff like that. Useful phrases, of course. So if you don't already have a phrase book, I'd recommend getting 1, 2, or 3 of those. Helps. Kanji is good, but make sure you're also studying vocabulary. I'm sure you are. Well, even if you're just studying kanji, you learn a lot of vocabulary as you're studying kanji, so that's good. Sign of the tiger. Wow. Super useful kanji. Gosh darn. So far, not yet. Besides the first few in that book, I'm going to focus on the basics and whatnot. Yeah, that's good. That's probably more important. But if you're going to need this kanji, it's sign of the tiger. So it's going to be coming super in handy. So, yukoto. Hello, konnichiwa. 私のチャンネルへようこそ。Welcome. So this is perform. 遠足とかでしょ？遠足じゃないんだ。遠足じゃないんだ。出演する。Can you see my comment? Yeah, I can see it. I can see your comment. So Yukoto-san. Welcome. This kanji is yellow, and you know what's funny is that it's numbered 915. No worries, no worries. Welcome. You studying Japanese? I think yeah, this kanji is kind of, I mean, for being a simple word, yellow, it's kind of difficult. It's not the most difficult kanji, but considering that, I think it's a second grade kanji, so it is a little difficult for that level. In fact, I forget from time to time, so I need to review. I want to check if this also, if there's a word ensoku, or am I just making that up? Enso. I cannot express well my thought. Okay. What is your native language? What is your mother tongue? Ensoku, I don't know. Okay, Ensoku is like a field trip. And Enso, let's see if that's a thing. I just made that up. Yeah, Enso is right. That's when people do like a musical performance. So, yeah, that's this kanji. Enso. Basically, if you get together with friends and play music, you might say enso suru. People also say like jam suru, I think, but I don't know if that's correct Japanese. You know. Might be, I don't know. Jam suru. Best wish to you the next year. Nihonjin desu ka? Thank you. Best Happy New Year to you also. Nihongo mai. Ah, arigato. Nihonjin jan. Eigo renshu shitai no? Happy New Year ってなんだっけ？まあ、おめでとうございますって言うんだよね。今年もよろしくお願いしますだから。 横 Happy New Year. Yes, Happy New Year. Exactly. ピンポン。あ、それな。明けましておめでとう。ありがとう。そうそうそう。なんか、私がおめでとうございますだけ言うとなんか笑われるよね。構える、構う。これからなんかもっといいカメラ使いたいけど、今日はこれちょっと微妙でごめんなさい。楽して OK を OK、明けおめ。OK、ナイス。明けおめ。ありがとう。明けおめ。これは講演か、レクチャー、講演。構えるってなんだっけ？構わないとか。構える set up something. Okay, yeah. There's many ways to say to set up something, but this is one. 構える。構造。Structure, right? That's right. That's right. 構造。Structure.汚くて12, 13, 14 10, 11, 12そうかPurchase. Cool. So this is a fancy kanji for purchase. 購入。購入見たらわかるけど、このシチュエーションで忘れちゃいそうだよね。いいぞ。開口 Sea Trench。排水口。これ使わないけど、こう。使わないんだよなと思いながら練習してる。タタタタタタ。仮に provisionally 家庭 is like can it be a hypothesis or maybe it's a different one, I'm not sure. なんかこれ覚えたんだけど忘れたなこの感じ仮片道 yeah I said this word like an hour ago 片道 is one way Tan pen だよねDan pen fragment or piece Dan pen Dan pen publishing printing plates. 出版. So yeah, the normal word for publish, like if you're talking about publishing a book or something like that, 出版. 出版. Ita is a board, like a board of wood. Sometimes skipping over the easy ones. Then we got Han. A hanbai, okay. Very common word. It's like there's two words for sell. This is one of them, basically. Hanbai. Gi. ギはわかる。ギは大丈夫。ギ、これもギ。ギはたくさん。ギ、似てるギ4個ある。ってことは、議決知らなかった。議決 decision, resolution, 議決会議 okay. meeting 会議議員大事な言葉会議議員This is the legislative body in Japan. It's like the Congress, basically, or the Senate, basically. And this "in" part, "in," is also in the word hospital, and it's I think it's a second good kanji. This is just "gi." A little bit hard to write. You see this this thing, which is like this. You see it a lot. In Chinese, this means "I." So Chinese "wo." So yeah, it's kind of. Am I doing it? Yeah, that's fine. So it's not surprising that it comes up a lot. Gishiki is can be a ceremony. So in saying "yoroshiku onegaishimasu," what are the practical uses for it? I know it can mean best regards and some more, but how often is it used? Well, it's used all the time. In fact, I used it like 10 minutes ago when talking to this person. Soyukoto-san. But "yoroshiku onegaishimasu," so when you meet somebody, there's hajimemashite, and there's also "yoroshiku onegaishimasu." So hajimemashite means like we're beginning or something. Like it's our first time meeting or something. So, hajimemashite. Just trying to explain these words. So generally, we say hajimemashite first, and then you introduce yourself like Akami desu, and then you say yoroshiku onegai shimasu. That's generally how it goes. If I said hajimemashite and then I said Steven desu or Akami desu, and then if they immediately followed up, yeah, I always say yoroshiku onegai shimasu also, always when meeting someone. So I'm just trying to think if some people don't say it. Basically, everybody's saying it though. So that's the main way, but it literally means like, please be nice to me or something. So there's many uses of it. Hajimemashite is like the first thing to say when meeting someone for the first time. Basically, yeah. Unless you can also like, I'm just trying to think. If you're, hold on, I'm gonna turn off the music for a bit. If you're meeting people like at a party or friends of friends or in a business situation, hajimemashite is good. But if, like, yeah, just like in English, when you come up to somebody, let's say on the street, let's say, yeah, you don't need to go around saying nice to meet you to everybody that you interact with, right? Like, if the person comes from the post office to deliver a package to you, you wouldn't say nice to meet you, right? So there you would just say konnichiwa or something. There's hello is good. So I guess that's the same as in English. I'm just trying to think of the different situations that arise. Yeah, hajimemashite is like, I mean, hajimemashite also gets translated as nice to meet you sometimes, so it's a little complicated. And if you ever say nice to meet you to, just a random interesting thing is that, in English, sometimes we say it was nice meeting you at the end, like when we met somebody and we spent some time with them, and then at the end we say, well, it was nice meeting you. When I say that to Japanese people, they get confused sometimes. They're like, what? Nice to meet you? They're like, what? Hajimemashite? They get confused. So just a little tidbit of info. So generally you'd only say it to people you know you're going to be around or meeting others in a certain manner. I guess it's similar to nice to meet you in English. You don't use that like if somebody knocks on your door and, yeah, like I said, a package or they're coming to do some work at the house, like if it's a plumber or something, usually you don't say nice to meet you, do you? Nice to meet you, right? Normally you just say, oh, hello, and then so on, right? Yeah. Yeah, hopefully that helps. Feel free to ask questions. It's fun. It's fun to answer. Yeah. So we had gishiki, ceremony. So I need to go back and review the original gi. This is a beastly kanji, gi. It's kind of fun to practice though, in my opinion. It's really just two parts, and the first part kind of looks like a sheep. The kanji for sheep is... Wait, I did it wrong. Is it just this? Yeah, so it's a little different. And then this part is a little complicated, but this is, I already said I in Chinese, so. Anyway, so that's gi and, yeah, that's right, lecture. This is where I see this word. Oh, and yeah. Teigi also, definition. So... discussion. Kogi. Lecture. And then Teigi. Definition. Teigi. Okay, so then we have this other one. Wow, this one doesn't have a lot of uses. A sacrifice fly in baseball? Some baseball play that I've never even heard of in English? That's the only thing you can come up with? What about gisei? Gisei is sacrifice, right? Oh, that's why it's in the next word here. Okay, gisei. So, gi is in gisei, sacrifice. That makes sense, though. Okay. So I gotta practice the word for sacrifice, gisei. Yeah, they're funny. So gisei will be like this. I'll write it big.
Yay.
So gi say sacrifice. It's some of the most random stuff sometimes. Yeah. Oh yeah. I was wondering why this one. It just had this word for this weird baseball thing. Well, yeah, it makes sense because they don't introduce over here. They don't introduce the over on the side. They don't introduce words unless you have all the kanji needed already. So they introduce this, and then really this word is for sacrifice, and or this kanji is for the word sacrifice. But you need one more kanji, so then, yeah. It makes sense in the end. There are some of the kanji that... There's some kanji from... I've already come across two of them that are from the... Is it the Chinese zodiac? The Chinese horoscope stuff? Some of those have their own kanji, and it's not really useful outside of that. So that's kind of very niche. And there's one kanji that's just about Confucianism and stuff related to Confucianism, and that's about it. So those are kind of the most useless kanji that I can think of so far. But it's not so useless that I don't want to learn it. Like, I do want to know the word for Confucianism. And the Chinese zodiac, I feel like that will come up in video games. It'll get used. So, and those kanji aren't that hard, to be honest. So, whatever. Alright, mune. This is... I thought it was chest, but I guess chest is a different one. Yeah, chest is a different one. Mune... Purport... The substance or gist of a person's remarks is their purport. Okay. Yeah, this is a kanji that I study a lot. Don't use it that much. It's just one of those things, but it comes out like it's a part of the next kanji, for example, which is finger. So, oh well. Yeah, I study this kanji a lot. Never use it, but let's go with it. Mune. Then we have yubi, which is finger. Oh, what if I put the light where the cutoff is so I know where it is? Okay. That's finger. Let's move on. Key. Shikisha. Yeah, it's kind of demotivating when it's so weird. Maybe this will be used in upcoming important words. Maybe? No, it doesn't look like it. Hakisuru? These are not useful words. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm gonna study it. Key. At least it only has one reading. Key. Brandish or wave. I'll be on the lookout for that kanji. See if I can find it in my readings, and then I'll celebrate if I can. This one means to shine. Kagayaku. Then we have stab, sasu. Saku is, you'll see it a lot. It's, yeah, measure, so policies and stuff like that. This one, sasu, sashi. Sa is the most common thing. So it's like difference. Just practice a little bit. So. It's not a difficult kanji. What is this? Tsuku or something? Tsuku, yeah. To stick to something. Kimono. Ki demo yobu yo ne. Kimono. Tsuku. Ki. Eki ni tsuku. Right. Arrive. Kiru. Many uses of this kanji. Many uses. To put on clothes. It's one. Kiru.
Yay.
Is it more common to say ohayo gozaimasu rather than just to people you don't know? Hold on. So are you asking me if it's more common to say it to strangers or to... I mean, it doesn't matter, strangers or people you're close to. Ohio. Huh? If it's someone close to me, I just say Ohio. You don't say Ohio gozaimasu to like your close friend. Because gozaimasu is more formal. So anyone out on the street, the neighbor or anything like that, I say Ohio gozaimasu. Anyone familiar, I say Ohio. Gozaimasu, maybe you've seen it. Just like Yoroshiku onegai. It's not the same as Yoroshiku onegai. Gozaimasu actually means is. Is in the sense of like there are. It's the keigo form of aru. Becomes gozaimasu in keigo. Gozaimasu. You know keigo, right? Polite Japanese. So this is normal. There are. That's why I said is, because normally just say there is. Something is, right? But there's a different is. Desu is the other is. Normal is, I guess. Like, I am. You are. It is. Toka. Okay, so we got that kanji. Kan is like to observe. Kind of pretty familiar with that.
Yay.
Arrive. Tochaku. Look at that one. So basically you just say Ohio to people you're casual with. Yeah. That's right. So tochaku, I'm just going to remember this from tochaku. Arrival. Tochaku. Do you remember chaku? Chaku is the kanji from before. Okay, chaku. Tochaku. Arrival. So you can see, even though we're almost at 1,000, I mean, a lot of these words are really useful. Like tochaku's arrival. I mean, this one is used for all kinds of things, like putting on clothes, kimono, things when things stick to something, sticking to something. Many uses for this kanji. This one's to stab. This one comes up all the time. This is shine. I mean, it's not super common, but something you learn. Shine. The word for shine comes up in songs a lot, I find. Okay, topple. Tauru, tausu. This word is used for like defeating enemies. Tausu. Bossu o tausu toka. So that's the most common way that I see it in video games and stuff. So tosan, bankruptcy. Bankruptcy, tosan. Onyomi oboyo ka. Oboyoっていうか、なんかメモしようか。So I'm pretty familiar with this one, but I'm not so familiar with the on reading. So I'll make a note. Just write taosu. screwed that up. Ta-o, right? Taosu. Taosu, and then the onyami. To. To. So ron is theory. So anything theory. Could be a conspiracy theory. Toka. Giron also like argument. Argument toka, conclusion toka. This one comes up a lot. Ron. Rin. Rin. It's used in this word ethics, morals, ninni, ningaku. So it's not that common. Rin. Yubiwa no wa desho. Yubiwa no wa. This is ring, so fairly common. Transport. Used to yunyu. Yeah. Export. Export, import とか。ちょっと書くのがめんどい。You. と読みはこれしかないから大丈夫。まあこの本では You 諭す You 諭す共有共有 Okay, it's a kind of fancy word for teacher. 共有、諭す。共有と先生の違い。忘れた。なんかよくわかんない。これも言う。この2つちょっと難しいね。難しい。あ、癒す癒すか。癒すあまり見ないから、なんか忘れちゃいそう。I'm gonna fold this page so I remember to come back to it, because these ones are a little tough. We have die. It's in the word for Taiwan and other stuff, so pretty common. Naoru, naosu, very common. Yeah, work metals. Oh. Chijo suru. Okay, yeah. Chijo. It's like medical treatment or something. Chijo. Deもやになってないじゃんこれ。難しい。あじゃないじゃん。 あ、これ違うか。ちょっと違うんだよね。いや。と治療。ちょっと違う。難しいな。難しいよ。量。So we got 3 료s. Dormitory, that's kind of the first one that I learned. Ah, めんどくさいから飛んでいく。受けたまわる。受けたまわる。めっちゃなんか丁寧な言葉じゃないのかな。そう、humble って書いてある。了承 acknowledgement understanding。難しい。この漢字好きじゃない。承知する。承継。伝承。受けたまわる。受けたまわる。I have no idea how I'm going to remember this kanji. I mean, I've seen it in writing a few times, but it's only used in quite polite writing, from what I can tell. Well, yeah. I don't know. Or rare. 承知する. Yeah, rare, sort of rare, or quite polite. It's kind of hard. Yeah, it is hard. I mean, it's 8 strokes, you know, it's... The writing, it's not exactly easy, but it's not too bad. It's kind of cool looking, actually, now that I write it a couple times. It kind of looks cool. Problem is, I'll probably never have the occasion to write it. But it does come up in translation work sometimes.
Yay.
Yeah, there are really cool looking ones. We'll come across some. So this next one is steam. Steam, so joki is steam. Musu is the verb to steam. Musu. I didn't know that. So, musu. Okay, and then this one, dance. Not as a verb, but kind of more as a noun. Dance. Stage とか. And tonari, okay, this is super common because tonari means next to, so you use that all the time. Like, this is next to that thing. Tonari, super common. Blink, matataku, it's kind of difficult kanji for blinking for the eye, but also is used in other words like instant, shunkan. Yume is dream down there. That's kind of basic. Not the easiest kanji to write. Yume, but it's one of those words that you're definitely gonna learn. Eda is branch. Yep. That's what that word is. Waza. So this is like skill. Sometimes this will come up in games like in place of like magic, they might have waza, some kind of technique or skill. We have kigi. What is this about? Kabuki. Kabuki no ki. Kabuki no ki, okay. So much stuff I gotta learn. It's crazy. Bun Kiten. No idea. Junction. These other kabuki is even foreigners know kabuki. People who just visit Japan briefly. But other than that, these 4 kanji are fairly rare. Kind of feel like skipping them, even though the whole point of what I'm doing is trying to like study every single kanji. But dang, like this one. It only says Gifu, which is a city. I know the city Gifu. Is this used in anything else? I don't know. Gifu. Anyway, this one's super common because it means fast, sudden, hurry, that kind of stuff. Contend or struggle for, like the word for war, senso, arasoi. Yeah. Kind of know that kanji. Hyojo is like a facial expression. It's about expressing emotion. This one. So let me read the thing. Clarity or purity. I don't know why it makes sense to me that this is pronounced se. I don't know why that's so easy for me to see. Maybe it's because this thing on the top right is often se. But when I look at the words here, I don't see any that I knew already. Next kanji. So, hareru is like this, when the sun's shining. Hareru. Yeah. So that's, you learn that kanji fairly early. So different books have different orders, obviously, but I think this book is one of those that's optimized for people who plan on learning all the kanji in kind of an aggressive way, because things like this, hareru, sorry, this one. People learn this, I mean, sometimes this is in like a beginner's book, you know, so not so much the kanji, but at least this word. And then it could be, I could see this as being like the 300th kanji that somebody learns or something like that. But in this book it's like almost 1,000, so oh well. Seishin is spirit or mind, so that's quite common kanji there, because you say that. Well, actually, seishin. Yeah, I mean it's not uncommon as a word. Shinsei no se. Shinsei is an application, so Shinsei. So yeah, you'll see this kanji, Shinsei, in application. Shizuka, this one means quiet. It's kind of hard to write, so I wouldn't say it's a basic kanji. But the word quiet is pretty kind of basic, right? Pure, clean. So joka, purification, like if you have a water purifier or an air. I'm not sure about an air filter. But joka, okay. Kisan no san, that's calculate. Answer, kataeru, very common, basic kanji. I think that's a second grade level kanji. Fu. Fu is in fugo. Onpu toka. Kippu toka. So, ticket, musical note, sign. Somewhat common words. So, fu. Always pronounce fu. That's nice. We have a doctor. It's kind of like doctor, like PhD kind of doctor. Specialist kind of thing. And we've got... What is this? Ah, shibaru. Okay, that's a naughty word. Shibaru, like to tie up. Shibari. And soku, I mean, it doesn't have to be naughty. To bind or to restrain. But sometimes it is. And then we have Mabel. Mabel, record book. Register a list of names. Not gonna lie. This kanji is annoying. Mabel, Alright, I'm writing this in my list of annoying kanji to study. Kanji I'm not familiar with. It's kind of beastly, this one. 1 second. Component-wise, it's not too bad, actually. But this beastly one, it says record book. Record book, it says. So Mabel is a word that is, it says register / list of names. So, bo. Bo is the reading. The on reading. No, kun reading. So I'll put record book. I'd like to have like a useful word that it goes with, but I don't feel like... Well, Mabel, maybe that's like in a class when the teacher should have a list of names, right? To like check attendance and stuff, so maybe that's Mabel. I don't know. Yeah. It's got a few other words listed there that are kind of uncommon words. Composition-wise, what do you think? I mean, I guess this part is hard, but it kind of comes up in a few kanji, this thing. So once you get past that, then the other two parts, this top part is bamboo, and this part on the left is a radical that is basically water. So once you get past this part, then it's not too hard. I mean, I think for beginners, they'll look at that kanji and be like, oh my god, that looks awful. But when I look at it, I see just three parts, basically. So it's not too bad. This one is the same, except on the top, instead of bamboo, this signifies grass, basically. Grass or herbs. Vegetables, that kind of stuff. Grass is my association. And this one, okay. This is one of those that's actually, it's a basic word that has a difficult kanji. I mean, there's a handful of those. Because the basic word is sui, which just means thin or weak. Like, if the coffee is weak, or they use it for flavor too. Like, they describe a flavor as being weak, meaning just not enough flavor. But thin, but not thin like physically thin, that's a different word, but thin like a book. If a book is thin. Oh, I guess that's physical. I mean, if a person is thin, that's a different word. So that's, yeah, this one, that's a tough kanji to remember for a fairly straightforward word, easy word. So we have gather, kind of rare, though, not the most obvious words for gathering. So that's my heater. We have vegetable, yeah. This is an important kanji. You might see that in a lot of people probably learn that fairly easy or fairly early on. Then we have toru, sai, pick, gather. What's the main way that this is used? Not sure. Sayo suru, adopt. Sayo suru. I probably should study that one more, but I'm a little lazy. Irodoru. Shiranai. I don't know this one. Irodoru. So it says beautiful coloring. Inodoru. I did not know this one. Inodoru. It's kind of got a nice, simple looking kanji though. I'm almost at 1,000. I started looking at this book today. But I think the second 1,000 is going to be a little tougher than the first 1,000. That's just I guess. I'll add this to my list. Irodoru, which means color, paint, dye, decorate.
Yay.
You gonna be streaming tomorrow night? I don't want to promise. I mean, my plan is to stream most nights, but I don't know what could happen. And then I won't. Maybe something happens and I just don't feel like it, you know.
Yay.
But New Year's is tonight, actually. Here, we're ahead by a day, you know. So it's actually becomes midnight in 35 minutes from now. I'm not too interested, actually. Irodoru. Not too interested in New Year's. Irodoru. Color, paint, dye, decorate. That's too many words for the same thing. Color, paint, dye, decorate. There's a bunch of other more common words for these things. Like, actually, I don't know the word. Like, if you're coloring a color book, maybe this is the word. I know words for painting and for dyeing and for decorating. I'm not sure. I can't think of a way to say coloring. Yeah, actually, so maybe it's just less common. That happens. Sugi. Sugi. It says Japanese cedar. Japanese cedar, I think, is actually... Let me see if I can get an image of it. I'm covering the camera. Looks like a pine tree, kind of. Okay, whatevs. There's a few trees that have important significance in Japan, just like sakura is probably the most obvious one, the cherry blossoms. But there's a few others that are important for whatever reason, and I think Japanese cedar is one of them. Not sure why, though. Man, they've listed all these things and I have no idea what these things are. I'll just read them out because it's funny. First one, Avenue of Cryptomerias. Second one, Suginami Ward, Tokyo. Just one of the districts in Tokyo. But I lived in Tokyo for years, but I don't know that one. Cryptomeria Forest. I have no idea what Cryptomeria Forest is. And then it has a couple of names. Sugiyama and Sugihara. Names. I'm telling you, man, they were smoking when they made kanji. Yeah. Well, this one would be later, I imagine, except that it's not hard to write. And it only has one reading. So they put it in here. Sugi. Oh, I feel silly even studying it, but I'm going to. Sugi. Eventually I want to know all these kanji. I also feel like it could be important for some reason. Sugi. Japanese cedar tree. Sugi. Yay. I love some of the descriptions. This is kind of this should be a meme, this kind of stuff, but like it says here wait. Well, I'll just read it. The prefix crypto means hidden. Picture this tree hiding behind a set of blinds, or something else that makes sense to you, and you should be able to remember that it refers to the cryptomeria. I don't know what the heck a cryptomeria is, so tell me that. I guess I should look up what a cryptomeria is. Have you ever heard of that? Is that a tree or something? Cryptomeria. Cryptomeria comes up with this, I think, the same kind of tree.
Yay.
Yeah, it's just another word for the same tree. What the heck? No. No, please, no. Bro, there's a video I watched and there's an insult that's equivalent to a public toilet. Yeah. Niku benki toka? That's like 4 kanji. Wait, or is it 3?
Yay.
That'd be 3
Yay.
kanji, I think. Cryptomeria. They just put that there as if like, oh yeah, cryptomeria. Have you ever heard that? Never heard that. They act as if we know like every plant. What the heck? Cryptomeria, what a word. It's kind of a cool word. Never heard it in my life. Alright. Okay, this one now is super common actually. City quarter. It says city street. Could be in certain ways. Could be referring to a street. Yeah. The chat is getting a little delayed here. It should come up though. Oh, wait, yeah. Yeah, I've never heard that, and I watch Japanese videos every day and never once heard it either. Yeah, cryptomeria. Whatever. We'll move on. So jitsu is pretty common. All kinds of words like technique, art, the word for art, surgical operation, the word jujitsu, jujitsu, martial art, that kind of stuff. So technique, art. Okay, this next one means state as in the verb to state something, noberu. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that. And then next kanji, amaru, is like the remaining, basically, like extra. Yokeina. Amaru, amari. So the amari, I think amari is like if you do division and there's the remainder left over. I think maybe that's amari. I'm not sure. Okay, next one, nozoku. This is like except. Like if you list out some things and then except blah blah blah. All dogs are allowed except for pit bulls. I think it's right. I think I'm correct. Nozoku. Am I right? Nozoku. Yeah, that's what it says. Jo. Slowly it says jo. Jojo ni. Joko suru. Jojo ni. Okay, slow. Next one, jo. Jujutsu is description. I thought there's another word for description though. Jujutsu. I forget it. Jojutsu. I'm gonna write these two down because I'm not that familiar. They only have one reading listed, so that's not bad. Jo. Oh, I already messed it up. Describe. Okay, next one says oblique. I want to memorize cryptomeria. Every time I meet an English speaker now, I'll quiz them. Do you know this word? So I just want to know. I'll keep doing it until I run into the one person who knows the word. Oblique. Yeah, looks like it means oblique. Never saw it before. It's another one for the list. Ah, naname. Okay. Diagonal, yeah. Why? Just say diagonal. Don't be fancy and say oblique. Come on. Yeah, diagonal. Naname. That, I mean, comes up. Just write the kanji. Because I didn't recognize it fast enough. Naname. Diagonal. Next one. To. It says way, road. Tochude. Yeah, this is pretty common word. Tochu. It's hard to explain though. Tochu is kind of like in the middle of or something. On the way, along the way.
Yay.
What do you do to remember things? Well, I do several things, a lot of things, right? Back when I was a beginner, I used to write a bunch of words, so I'll show you an example of what it would look like. Oh, actually, I'm doing it here. I write some words, and sometimes I write them in order. Sometimes I just write them in random places. I'll explain why after, but anyway, I write some words, and usually here I wrote the definitions here, but I might write the definitions on the opposite page if I want to quiz myself a lot. And then this bottom half is just for writing, like writing over and over again. So I'll maybe per page I'll maybe only have like probably like 8 words is enough, honestly, and then just review and practice writing them. But sometimes I put them in different positions and quiz myself. And I think in that case, if I remember correctly, I used to maybe put the definitions down here. But the reason I put them in different positions is because if you're creating a quiz for yourself and you have a specific order, sometimes you remember things by the order. You're like, oh, this one was this, so I remember the next one is this. So I wanted to avoid the order, so I just put them like in random spots, and then I just pick one randomly and then go to this one and then go to that one and so on. Yeah. And so then for the answers to the quiz, I could put it at the bottom of the page and just cover it up, or just put it on the opposite side. If you put it on the opposite side, then I would actually probably use that side for another quiz. So I think I just put it at the bottom generally. And having a little space that you can just practice writing is nice, but you can always grab a separate piece of paper like I've been doing and write a ton there as well, so you don't necessarily need that. Yeah, that's the main thing I did in the beginning. Nowadays, I pretty much do kind of what you're seeing, which is where I'm just going through things, and then with these, like I've gone through almost 1,000 kanji today. Most of the early ones I don't really need. Let's just review basically the easy ones, and then let's see. Yeah, I've taken like this page of notes, and I've taken the second page of notes. I'll just review it. And honestly, some of them are not going to quite stick. It's just the way it is, because some of them are quite rare. The reality is that for a word to stick, you usually have to see it somewhere in context or something, in my experience. If I never see it used, then 3 years later, am I really going to remember it? It's highly unlikely. Sometimes there are things that you just, like I've come up on things where it's like, oh, I remember studying that, but I don't see the word very often, so that's just hard. But this is only a page and a half, so there's not that much work to study here. So I'll go through it. So that's probably the first 1,000. To be honest, for the second 1,000, we'll have to see. Might have to use some other methods. Flashcards, I don't know. See how hard it gets. But, off camera, I do reading. I have a novel that I'm reading. And, of course, well, you see me play the games. Games are kind of nice. So doing your studying and then also having some exposure, that's a really good combination, I think. Because if you study and then you look for those things out in real Japanese, and when you can find them in real Japanese, then it really helps to stick. I've used some small paper and made my own flashcards. Yeah, I also did that a lot in the first few years. Did a lot of flashcards. You have more motivation for flashcards when you're studying words that are, like, in the beginning, almost everything you're studying is useful, right? So you have more motivation. But for me, if I put Japanese cedar on a flashcard, man, it feels horrible. I don't know. Does that make sense? Like, I don't want to study it that hard.
Yay.
I had to push myself just to write it on the page. Cryptomeria? Is that what it was? What is that? Huh? Oh, it's jumped. There it is, Cryptomeria. Yeah, honestly, I had to push myself to put that on the page. But this phase I'm doing, I want to know all the kanji. It's a lot of work. But I'm sick of, when I read, 95% of the words that I don't know are words with kanji in them. So that's why kanji is so important. And I'm sick of reading and not knowing. I've seen some kanji and not remembering what it is. So it's time to just bite the bullet and get through it. So, next kanji. Nuru. So this is painting something. Nuru. Yeah. Next one. It says lacquer. Okay, well, lacquerware is a Japanese thing. And I don't know how interested I am. I think some of it looks cool. It's nice looking pots and, or not pots and pans, bowls and stuff. I don't know. Teacups, right? I don't know. It even says Japanning. What the heck? Wait, do you see that? Japanning. What the heck? Man, have you heard that before? I've been living in Japan for like 10 years. I've never heard of Japanning. Japanning. I'm guessing there's some specific lacquering technique that was named after Japan. I don't know though. That's my guess. Japanning. You know. Or they just thought or they just decided to make up one word and just pop it in there and see if anyone would notice. I'm gonna look it up actually. Japanning. A type of finish that originated as a European imitation of East Asian lacquerwork. I see. Interesting. So it's not a Japanese thing. It's a fake Japanese thing. And there's also this thing called japanned leather. Weird. Yeah. Japanning. People are getting lazy with making up words, man. They need to be more creative. It's lame. Japanning. Huh. Interesting. So lacquer. Man, I'm not motivated to study this word either. I'm going to. Damn it. Gotta push myself. Gotta learn all the kanji. Here we go. Totally not motivated for this word. Let's go. Sorry if you can't see. It's got tree on the top and whatever that thing is at the bottom. It's almost like an umbrella, but kind of explains them as being like water. The sap of a lacquer tree. Okay, I didn't know there was a lacquer tree either. Man, you learn all kinds of weird stuff doing this stuff. There's a lacquer tree. Dripping down and splashing drops like water. So this is trying to help people remember the kanji, right? Here. Oh, this thing is the 5-stroke version of water. So it's like a water radical. Okay, I didn't know that. It's really interesting, some of the stuff you learn. Yeah, it's random. Do you know the fruit persimmon? I guess that British people, I think, know persimmon, but I didn't know that fruit until I came to Japan. In Japan, it's called kaki. It's a Japanese fruit. If you look up... So yeah, I'm curious if you knew it. I like them quite a lot, actually. But kaki. If you want to look it up. I hope if you keep streaming in a month, I want to see my progress and see if I can ask a few questions and confidently respond back. Yeah, definitely. In simple conversation, obviously. Oh, yeah. Definitely. No problem. Sounds good. I should be still streaming. I think... We'll see. I don't know, but I think this is kind of a long-term thing. I mean, let's see.
Yay.
On Twitch, if it were just Twitch, I don't know, I probably wouldn't be doing it, but I'm also streaming on YouTube, and it is getting some views. So I'm growing a channel on YouTube. So it's pretty convenient. It would be dope if I could start typing and talking back. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Conversation is a really good way to learn. So, urushi is lacquer.
Yay.
Well, the YouTube is secret for a bit, but I will share it with you when I'm ready. Yeah. I don't know if you've seen. I think you've been here when I was talking with one or two people on YouTube. It comes up in the chat. If people say anything in YouTube, it comes up in the chat on the screen. But yeah. So the reason for me keeping it secret is just that channel is like for experimentation. So actually, I have a small YouTube channel that's like my main channel that has about 400 subscribers, and then the one I'm streaming on right now is like for experimentation. So it's good for me because for many reasons. But for one thing, like if I were streaming this on my main YouTube channel, I would lose a lot of subscribers really quick because mostly it's like tech stuff is why people follow me. Ah, thank you for the follow. I can't pronounce your name. Sorry, but welcome. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, so most people subscribe for tech on that channel, and then so if I just suddenly started doing streams like daily where I'm talking Japanese and stuff, a lot of people would unsubscribe. So it's too risky and weird, and yeah, so it makes sense to have a different channel. So I don't share it with people just because if nobody knows about it, then I'm free to kind of like experiment. You know what I mean? If I share it with everybody, then I'll feel like pressure and stuff. Yeah. Gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah. So next kanji, sen. This one, hold on, Sendai. There's a city called Sendai. That was actually the city that was hit worst by the tsunami, I think. Like people associate Fukushima with the tsunami, but Fukushima was really the nuclear accident. The tsunami was not, it was much worse than Sendai. Now am I right? Yeah, Sendai is right here. And that's the main usage of this kanji for me. It's the name of the city, and it's kind of, I like this kanji. Got a person and a mountain. And then for the words, this is another funny one. For the other words that it lists here, like it has all these words, right? And the circles have the most common word. So the most common word here is immortal mountain fairy. All right. Immortal mountain fairy. Not like a woodland fairy, a mountain fairy. Good. Very important. Well, actually, this is only important, well, it's mainly important because Sendai, like I said. Yeah. How do I say your name? I can speak a little Chinese. 是中文的吗？我会说一点点中文。普通话。Let's see here. Yeah. Or you can tell me your name in English, so I know what to call you.
Yay.
So next kanji here. What's this one about? 垂直の this one. 垂らすとか。これ誰? Well, basically hang down. Okay. There's like a kind of sauce that is called tare.
Yay.
My name is similar to the elder. The elder. So I should call you elder? Where are you from, by the way? There's a sauce called tare. Not just a sauce, but like a type of sauce. a whole category of sauces. So I wonder if that... Oh, sorry, you can't see. I wonder if that would use this kanji. China. Okay, nice. Welcome. Tare. Otherwise it's sui. I should practice this a lot for this stroke order. Because this stroke order, you see this inside of other kanji. The stroke order kind of confuses me sometimes. Not always clear. See, I think I messed it up. Yeah, I messed it up there. Stroke order is important on that one. So, write it in book.
Yay.
Tare. Your font is very good. Oh, thanks. My handwriting? Thank you. I don't think it's that good. This was particularly not so great. Oh, but thanks. So hanging down, I'm gonna write that too. And on yomi. So claptrap, if you're still there, you asked me about memorizing things, and one of the things I do is I try to not overwhelm myself. You'll notice there's not too many. Like I could have written like 6 different things for some of these. The only thing that I wrote several things was this one. But usually I just try to like memorize 1 or 2 things at a time. One thing, just something I've noticed is that if you ask like, how do I say this in Japanese? And somebody tells you like 3 or 4 different things, at least for me, I tend to remember none of them. So I usually just say, after they tell me one of them, I'm like, okay, that's fine. I just want to remember 1 right now. You know? If they tell me 2, I'll probably forget both. If I'm learning a new word, you know? It's hard enough to learning a new word. I repeat it in my head many times. Just pray that I remember. But. So anyway, but I will write the on reading. See. And I'll write the English hang down. That's good, because that one definition gives you an idea of what else it can be. Yeah, it generally does, yeah. That's right. Yeah, I just find doing too many things, it's just overwhelming. Once you get that one definition down quite well, then you move on to more. Okay, so this kanji is quite similar to the previous one. So this one and this one. For our Chinese guests, they won't have any trouble. But this one is a very, very common word. Noboru, to ride, like to ride a train. Toka. Noru, sorry, Noru. I said noboru. Noboru is like climb up a mountain and stuff like that. Noru. It's also noseru. Well, I'll keep it as one thing at a time. Won't complicate things too much. Fune ni noru toka, to get on a ship, basically. To board a ship. So super important. I'm actually going to add it. First of all, this last one, the stroke order was important. So I'm going to write the page number. which is 283. And I'm also going to write a note. Do not confuse with the other one. It's kind of similar.你现在学习英文吗？学习だったっけ？Yeah, I'm trying to speak Chinese. Not that good. Next one. 兼ねる。This kanji does give me trouble.
Yay.
Yes, studying English. And 你会说日文吗？你学习日文吗？兼ねる。What should I do with this kanji? This one's my nemesis because I feel like I should be a master of this kanji by now, but somehow it eludes me quite thoroughly. Holding two or more posts, canning. But I'm just confusing it with a different kanji. It's kasaneru, I think. I'm just gonna skip it. I don't know what to do with this one. I've looked over everything, so that's enough. Jo. Kajo's surplus. Dang. Well, I'm just gonna take note of it. This one's kind of hard as well.
Yay.
I'll take note of the last kanji as well. How long have you been learning Mandarin? On and off for 10 years, actually. But I've probably put in, I don't know, 500 hours maybe? Yeah, something like that.
Yay.
Yeah, I have to, like, I would have liked to study more, but I can't really justify it when my Japanese isn't quite good enough for my standards, I guess. Very standard, yeah. 500 hours ish. So I'm just throwing out guesses. Combine. Cannot. I'm just gonna write the on yomi. Can. Take a note of the next one. Jo. surplus. All right, next one is sleep, as in the noun, because there's different words for the verb. And yeah. Interestingly, it doesn't have a word for sleep. Yeah, it comes up next. I'd say there's a few kanji related to sleep, so here's another one. We have mail, so mail, just gonna use this. Mail is in the post office. Spindle, I don't know what that is, something to do with sewing. The sewing words always kill me because I don't know anything about sewing. Spindle. Bosui. Oh, it's the new year already. Over here. 2022. Woo, yay! Okay, spindle. Spindle. Man. Do I want to memorize this word? Spindle? It was This character was removed from the Joyo list in 2010. Man, talk about demotivation. It was removed from the list that it's supposed to be like useful kanji, the official useful kanji list. Year went by fast. Yeah. Well, I'd say the last 2 years kind of went by fast, right? I don't know. 2022. It's got a nice ring to it. Hopefully everything will calm down in the world a bit this year, huh? Yeah, COVID. It's hard to believe that it started almost 2 years ago. It's crazy. Oh, accidentally skipped a page back. Spindle, dang it. Removed from the Joyo list. Man, that makes... Don't put that information or I would study it harder. Spindle. Do I do what I told myself I would do and study every kanji, or what do I do? Okay, crazy masochism. I'm studying this darn kanji. I don't care. I'm doing it. 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. Sui. Zumu. Spindle. Whatever the F that is. Yeah. Spindle. Flower magnificent China. China. So this one is used in the word for Chinese food. Chuka. Chuka dori. That's the main place I see this kanji. I mean, personal opinion, but if people weren't so dumb and conspiracy theorists, COVID wouldn't be as bad as it nearly is right now. Yeah, probably true. Okay, then we have, what's next? Invasion, Shinyu. Invasion. Let's write it down. Let's write it down. So, getting into territory where I'm taking a lot more notes. So I'm going to write this down. Just going to write the word. So I actually don't know the word, the normal word for invasion, to invade. And this might be it. I don't know. I think I've seen a different word, but I can't remember. Okay, then we have sok. Hitasu, yeah, sok. Shin. And then go to sleep, niru. So this is the most common kanji for sleeping, I think. It's kind of hard for being a basic word. And what do we have? Soji, it's for clean. So there's adult woman, wife. Shufu has a housewife. Yeah. This one's super important. To go home. Kairu. This one's pretty common. Modoru is to go back. Waifu. Yeah, waifu detta. Waifu. So to go back, this one, pretty basic word. Tear, as in teardrop, namida. This one can be a naughty word. To shoot. To burst, kind of thing, if you use your imagination. Let me go here. This means thank you. Here we go. This one, to study. Toll. Actually okay with that one, I think. Te. So this radical screams te. 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 Te se suru. Oh, okay. Te se suru. Just write it down. It means to correct, amend, revise. Te is, this is kind of easy to write, this kanji. Te se suru. I'm just going to write amend, so it's one thing. It has the radical for, this is radical for words. So or language. So I know it's about like amending text, for example, rather than amending clothes or something. Okay, so strike, utsu. This is kind of normal word, utsu. So this one will be in the word attack, kogeki. Which comes up later for some reason. It's not listed here, but I'm certain. Kogeki. Then, okay, this is to wipe, like to wipe the table. Fuku. To try. There's different ways. There's like a whole grammatical construction for saying trying things. It's like a conjugation. But this is a different way. This verb tamesu. So I wouldn't learn this as the first way when you learn how to say like trying something. It's actually kind of, since I'm on the topic, I'll just explain it. It's just te form, of a verb. I don't know if you've studied verbs. Te form plus miru is to try something. So, te form plus miru. For example, tabete miru, try to eat. Try eating something, like if you tried it for the first time, for example. Tabete miru. Nonde, the te form for drink, to drink, is nonde. Miru is to try to drink something. To do is suru, becomes in the te form is shite, miru toka, etc., etc. Okay, and investigation, I'm good with that kanji. Test, what's this one? Shiken, okay, ken. That's a test also, or that's a test rather. The other one was examine. Dangerous, steep, kewashi, okay, that's good to know. Kiken. I can see myself mixing up these, but they're pronounced the same way, ken. I think I've mixed these up before, but with context, yeah. I would mix them up if I'm writing, but in reading, I don't think there's that many opportunities to mix them up. So frugal, Sekken, kenyaku. I should note that word. Frugal. Kanji, I should say. Not word. Ken. Frugal. My friend Ken is very frugal. Koremo Ken. This is also Ken, but this is sword. Very good word. It can also be tsurugi. Tani is a valley. Desire. Hoshi. This is a kanji that you might learn very early on, because if you're going to say to want something, number 1035 in this book. This is not the best book for beginners. This book is good for people like me who want to learn all the kanji.
Yay.
But I mean, it's also good for beginners, but as long as you're using other book, but lots of other books too. So yeah, looks like the chat is getting delayed for me to see it, I think. Maybe, not sure. Bathe, bath, yep. Getting past thousands. Yay, it feels good. Just gotta get to 2,300. That's all. Then, what will I do after that? I'll study these in my list. I'll read a bunch. Then I imagine I'll do this again once, at least a couple times, like go through all of them again several times. But they will become more and more familiar, all of them. Okay, これは美容とか容器とか container. It's not the most common word, but it's not uncommon. Dissolve. Tokeru, it's to melt. To melt. This one, vulgar, it says. Fuzoku. Okay, I know that word. This is used in a naughty word. Well, it's the word for prostitution. But, yeah, well, it says vulgar, doesn't it? It also says popular. That's funny. But it's used in a bunch of different words. So, like this word, popular literature. And we have abundant. Yoyu. Lenient. This kanji I need to study, I think. Unfortunately. Lenient. Kan. Lenient. Guess we'll leave it at that. Sweet. Dark blue. I never use this because it just means dark blue, but I've seen it in my studies. This must be the 20th time that I'm seeing it. So, this is crimson, which is a shade of red. There's a popular anime called... Is it called Kurenai Buta or something like that? Crimson Scarlet Pig or something? I don't know. It's one of the Ghibli animes. I like it, so... Yeah, I mean, you see this word in titles and stuff often. Also in the word for black tea, the word for lipstick. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, now we have kogeki, the word for attack that I was missing earlier. Okay. This one is used in the word for success. Important word. This one I don't see that often. Clever, skillful. Takumina? It's like a trick or something? No, I don't know. Tricky? Takumi? Here it says clever trick. Takumina Shudan. This one's hard. I don't know what to write. If I skip it, I'm not doing what I set out to do. Takumi. Take note of it. It's not hard to write. Decay. It's a different word I know for that. We'll write it down. Kuchiru, it says. Kuchiru. This is to wither, like a flower withers. Kariru. Kareru, sorry. Kareru. Yeah, yep, wither. Not super useful, but yeah. This is to get dirty. Yogoreru. Yogosu, yogoreru. To get dirty. Kitanai also. The adjective, dirty. Shul, I don't know this. This looks like one of those old. They have a bunch of old measuring words, and this looks like one. It says it's 1.8 liters. Whew, do I need to write it down? My goodness, I don't want to. I'm not going to. I have a limit in my masochism. Speak, manage, valve. Valve. What a combo. Ah, but it's okay. Pen. Yeah, actually, the valve meaning I'm not good at, but there's several of those words that I know. It's not that bad. Noboru talked about a little bit earlier. To climb up a mountain or something. Noboru. This is also to climb up, but a different kanji for it. So what's the difference? So this is to climb a mountain. This is to rise up or something. Roughly speaking, and limpid. 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 This is limpid. Next kanji. Fill a lot. Alright, I'm gonna write out this limpid word. I don't know what limpid is, but lukewarm. Maybe lukewarm. I know, I was just kind of screwing around, being like, yeah, this is limpid. As in oh. I think it means clear. Like limpid water. Clear, is what I'm guessing from what it says.
Yay. Yay.
Free of anything that darkens, completely clear. Okay, nice, yeah. Why do they use these words? Like, people are using this text who study languages where English is not their first language. I mean, it must be depressing. Oh yeah, limpid. What, you don't know limpid? And then they learn this and they think like it's a normal English word, you know? It's sad. Just say clear, you know? Like, who's the author impressing? And the author is the doctor of education from Harvard Graduate School of Education. So, you know, gotta use those fancy words.
Yay.
Yeah. It's silly. Silly to use those words in this kind of book. Or any book, probably. Okay, so I was gonna write the sumu. Become clear. This one, 十分とか。十分合ってる。合ってる。Okay. I know some of the words that this kanji is. This one is gun. Ju. Gun. As in bang bang. And interconnected system. Now I know this word like to unify. Dento, also the word tradition is in there. But I'm not super great at writing this kanji though. Toitsu. Yeah, so I'll take a note. And it's actually, okay. Toitsu. Toitsu is unity. That's how I will remember that kanji. Unity. Like, so unify. Toka. This is flow. Like if you're gonna flush something down the toilet, etc. Sulfur is the next kanji. Sucks because I have to write down another not so useful word. That's what I signed up for. This is only on reading. So I'm guessing, wait, we'll have to see. Sulfur, okay. I should know the word for sulfur, I guess. I mean, it's not that crazy rare. Everybody's heard of the word. So the actual word for sulfur. Then that has the kanji for yellow. Sulfur is yellow. Right, okay. E. Sometimes you get these unusual readings, and this is one. Normally it's du, but here it's E. So that happens. And we have Iojima, the island Iojima. Okay, Sulfur Island. I had no idea. Iojima. It's actually Sulfur Island. It sounds like I don't want to go there now. Unfortunately. I guess it's because it's from volcanoes. It could be cool, I guess. Volcanoes are cool. What's this now? Mo, blind. Okay. Blind. Momoku. Yeah. I see this in games sometimes too, like RPG games. Blind is a status thing, like Momoku, yeah. But other than that, in daily life it doesn't come up for me, so just go like this. Momoku. Blind. This is the normal kanji for forgetting. They forgot that they should put this like 500 kanji ago, because it's a very common word. Word for busy, isogashi, very common. This word is rough. It's not too bad. Actually, this comes up in Diablo a lot, this kanji. For desolate plains and that kind of stuff. What's this? Flurried, hurried. Awattete. Awattete. Awatteru. Yeah. To be flustered and confused and in a hurry. Awatteru. flurried, it says. Flurried. Flustered. Hurried. Confused. Discombobulated. Alright. Hope. Nozomu is the verb for hope. Next one is ki. It says kibo. Wait, kibo? Yeah, kibo. It's in the word hope. Good enough for me. Next one. This is also ki and ke and mare. Okay, so I'll take note. Just ignoring the lines now. So I'd rather study it with a word sometimes, like I'm doing now. Kishona, scarce, rare. Next kanji, lumped together. Soukatsu teki. Toukatsu suru? Toukatsu suru. To generalize, yeah, it's kind of useful. Toukatsu suru. And this is that unity kanji that we saw before as well, so. I don't know if I should stop at 1200 or something, or if I should try to make it all the way to the end. Just pull out all the stops. Just go for it. It's probably wise to stop at 1200 and sleep and stuff. Or even before 1200. What's this next one about? Kakawaru? Kakawaru, arrest, huh? I know a bunch of other words for arresting that are not this one. Kochi, detention. But kakawarazu, nimo kakawarazu is I've seen many times. Kokin suru, to detain. Let's remember it like that. Kokin suru, to detain. So hiro is to pick up something. Not, you wouldn't use this for like picking up your daughter from the airport or something, or pick up a person. But picking up stuff off the floor, etc. Discard, suteru. Yep. Just gonna take note of this because I learned another kanji for suteru today, and so now I know 2 kanji for the same word, and it's something to think about. Why are there 2 kanji for the same word? So then we have kodoku, right? Yeah. Lonely, solitary. We have an arc. Not a word I use much, but there's this other word which is parentheses, kakko. And that is a word that people use. Well, arc as well, but just not very often. So I'll write down kakko. Didn't write it that way. Kakko, parentheses. Parentheses. And this one is arc. Then we have a projectile. This kanji is used in several ways, and I know several of them. Tama can be the bullet of a gun. Hiku can be like to play the piano or the guitar. It's for playing stringed instruments. Hiku. I'm gonna write that one down. Then we have Zen, as in Buddhist. Zen from Buddhism. Okay, Taikei system. The main thing is knowing how this is pronounced, which is kind of easy for this one. It's also K, and this is Kankei no K. Okay, this is really common. It means in connection to, related to. And grandchild, mago. I think that's a 3rd grade kanji, something like that. And 4th is, or this next one is suspend. Okay. Ishokenmei is a common word. It's like when you put in all your effort, when you really try your best. Ishokenmei. Ken, ishokenmei no ken. Damn. It's a hard kanji. Let me just turn on my heater, it's cold. Watashi wa isshokenmei Nihongo o benkyou shitemasu. I am doing my best to study Japanese. So since I know the word, maybe I don't need to take note. I'm gonna write it, because this kanji is difficult. I need to practice it. So, the ken at the top is like the ken prefecture ken. And then we have this thing that's kind of like sort of like a thread, but It's got the line at the top. And at the bottom we have a heart. It's heart. Ken. Okay. It says katayoru. 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 One-sided partial. Henken, prejudice. Henken. So I'll just write the word. We're practicing Henken. And worth practicing the kanji is kind of hard. Henken, and the ken is just a meter, like to see. Henken. Prejudice. Hen is a counter for times. Henraki. Ippen. Oh, this is a hard kanji. For me, anyway. Oh, okay. So here's what it says. A framed bookcase on a truck. That's how you're supposed to help. It's supposed to help you remember. Depicts a mobile library whose purpose is to transport books all over / everywhere. To learn M2, the second meaning 2, counter for times, I suggest you simply practice counting out loud the times you do something using ippen, nihen, sanben. Okay. That's really tough because I need to learn how to count times like that, which I didn't know. Wait, I think somebody... Oh, no. Yeah, I just don't know it. Ippen, nihen, sanben. It's tough. That's really tough. Really tough. All the different ways of counting things in Japanese are crazy. Just crazy. I'm gonna put this in here, and then I'm gonna say ippen, right? Ippen. Counter for a number of times doing something, or something happened. Counter of times. Ippen. And then it's also got this other meaning of everywhere, which is very different. Henzai, omnipresence, ubiquity. 難しいな。まんべんなく。何遍も。Dang, 難しい。Well, I'm gonna leave it at one meaning at a time. Amu is to knit. I'm not really interested in words about knitting. Anyway, I already knew it's amu. Now we have a volume, chapter, part, it says. Volume, chapter, part. Tanben, zokuhen, kohen, zenhen. Tanben, short as in short story. Okay. What the heck? Just means chapter, okay. Volumes. That's just tough to learn. Well, write it down. He said it only has one reading. I did that weird. Volume, chapter, part. Just difficult. This one is pretty basic because it's in the word for normal, regular, ordinary, futsu, futsu. So yeah, important, and should learn it early. Now this next kanji, gakufu. Gakufu is sheet music. Gakufu no fu. De oboiru. Gakufu no fu de oboiru. Gakufu. So that means sheet music. Shoku, employment. I know this word. Then we have another shoku, is weave. I'm kind of skipping some of the knitting words, but soshiki is kind of common. Just means organization. So, 組織の式でしょ。Shiki, so 知識 とか knowledge. It's the word for knowledge has this kanji, this wonderful, beautiful kanji. 知識. Am I doing this right? Yeah. It's an arrow in the mouth for this kanji. And then for this one.
Yay.
It's like that. 知識, knowledge. These kanji are getting crazy to draw, yeah. I agree. But you know, yeah, actually, I mean, these ones do look crazy, but you get used to them because this is a common thing. It's like, I see 3 parts, and you have this weird line that comes over and then goes down like this. If you just, like, it's good to spend a lot of time just practicing writing kanji, not necessarily concerning yourself with anything else like the meaning or readings. You can, of course, if you want to, but sometimes I just spend time practicing writing, and you'll get kind of used to these kinds of things. But what I have trouble with is maybe confusing them because they look similar. Like when you're, the thing is, like, these have very different contexts. So I don't think I've ever mixed these up, these 3, but I want to know these out of context as well, if that makes sense. Like, I don't really know why, but I feel like if I can't just look at the kanji and know what it means, I don't really know the kanji. Like, it's, yeah. It's easier for me to, sometimes a lot of these are easier in context. Like with this kanji, if I see the word for knowledge, I know the word for knowledge. I've known that word, I knew that word, I don't know, 9 years ago or something. But if I just see this kanji, actually, I don't know. I don't remember what it is, you know. So I don't know. I feel like I don't properly know the kanji, and then what I know is like the word for knowledge, and I can, when there's context, I can read it. But when it's used in other places, then I'll get confused. So I don't really know it yet. So I need to study more. Anyway, yeah, they look crazy. They do. But they're fun, actually. These are fun to write for me, anyway. I find them fun. June, die a martyr. Wow. Junkyo. Super useful word, huh? Well, let's write it.
Yay.
Yeah, they're fun to write. They are. So, June. Die a martyr. Needs to be all in caps if you're gonna write that. Martyr. With an exclamation point. June.
Yay.
Yeah, what else can you do? The first word is dying at one's post. Dying at one's post. Martyrdom. Martyr, dying for one's country. Junkoku. Junkoku shitai. Oh, okay. Next word, next kanji actually. So retreat, so yeah, I know this one. This is used in words like discharge from a hospital and a type of retirement, kinda, I think. Taishoku, retirement. There's another word for retirement. Intai. I'm always a little confused on what the difference is between intai and taishoku. What would the difference be? I don't know. I shouldn't guess. I've asked a Japanese person and it didn't really clear anything up for me. So this is there's a basic kanji for I, which just looks like that part. This is, I don't know, fancier. So that's cool. I should remember the onyomi とか。意味は大丈夫だけど。God. Wisdom. Chie? Is Chie included there? Chishiki. Different chishiki than before. Chie, yeah, wisdom. I'll just write it. I just need to practice it, so. And it's onyomi. Chi. Oh, it's not normally used in the word for wisdom, but it can be in like a fancy version. Interesting. So maybe whatever, wisdom. Humanness. But what's weird is I asked a Japanese person about this kanji and they gave me a totally different explanation than this. Jin. So, well, whatever, I'll write it down. Jin. They probably forgot this other meaning. They only remembered like one meaning. And humaneness. Humaneness. Oh. This is to sneak, like ninja. It's used in the kanji for ninja. And shinobu is to sneak. Used in video games, like if you're sneaking in Elder Scrolls or something. Next one, to recognize. I know that one. I recognize it. Motomeru is to like request something, basically. Kind of fancy word for fancy kanji. And suku is to save. Like to save a person or to save the world. And we have tama, can be a ball. Isn't there, I think there's a simpler kanji for that, right? Just this is also tama, no? Maybe? I'm not, I got confused. Then station troops. Station troops. Screw it, I'm writing it. Going crazy. Ton. Station troops. You know you've been doing this too long today when you're writing random stuff in all caps. Station troops. Man, that sounds so useless. What does it even mean? Like, are they at the station? Are they at the train station? I don't know. Okay, pure. This one I know. Dull. Nibui. I should review this word. Nibui with just enough space. I feel like I might forget the stroke orders here. Wait, yeah. Write the page numbers in case I need to go find the stroke orders. And Nibui. Dull. Summon. So in video games, if you summon something, this kanji comes up. Shokan is to summon. Shokan. Invite, maneku, or shotai more commonly. To invite. It's weird because you have. It's just the way it goes. You got more advanced kanji mixed with kind of like. Shotai is important. Invite. Because if you live in Japan, you need that word. I don't know. I think you do. I think it's important. Then Numa. Muddy pond. Numa. Numa sounds... I don't know. It's just right. So Numachi is swampland. Let's remember it like that. Numachi. This is my first time writing nu in all the kanji study I've done so far on this channel, I think. Nu is pretty rare in Japanese. Numachi. Swampland. Introduce. Shokai suru. Like when you introduce yourself. Sho and Mikoto Nori. Imperial Edict. Man, another kind of thing I hate studying. Every word they give you, it has Imperial Edict. Darn it. Here we go. Show. Imperial Edict. Oh, next kanji, Imperial Decree. Oh, so different from Edict. How could you ever confuse them? Fools. Imperial Decree, super duper important. Is an edict like a stipulation, like a demand, and a decree is just a statement? I don't know.
Yay.
These are so important. This is really important. Choku. Onyomi de boyo. Imperial Decree. Okay. Wait. We had show. It's slightly different? Oh, yeah, it's different. Showa, so the era, one of the eras, the reign of the Emperor Showa, that included World War II, but it was all the way till 1989. So Showa era or Showa Jidai, kind of important. The emperor was Hirohito was Showa Hirohito. So anyway, so that's the main use of this one. So should I remember Showa? Yeah. Remember it as Showa. Okay. Eliminate, examine by comparison. Yeah, tureru actually is a word like to be embarrassed. Tureru. Do I need to note it? Should I practice it? Tureru. I'm just going to practice it a little bit here. Oops, sorry to bump the camera. Then we have cho. Funny story, I used, in my first year of living in Japan, I used this kanji to a Japanese person and she didn't understand it. And then I asked someone and they said, oh, she's just dumb. That's why. And literally, yeah, she's pretty dumb. So she didn't know this kanji.
Yay.
Cho. So I will forever remember this kanji. Because of that. I don't know why I'm writing it down though. I just got excited from my silly story. Cho. And koiru and kosu. So to surpass is what it means. Koiru, kosu. I don't need to write that. I know these words. Then next kanji is also to go beyond. So what's the difference here? This is like crossing a river. To cross over. Also hikosu is a common word. Moving to a new house. Moving, like when you move. Like from one living place to another living place. Hikosu. So I will use that word. Hikosu. Oh, I forgot the su. Su. Hikosu. Not looks ugly, but whatever. Okay, this kanji. Onmuki. Shu. Maybe I should. This is not a bad place for a break because I'm a little lazy on this kanji. This kanji is a bit annoying. I just kind of want to like glance ahead. Death report. That's lovely kanji. So specific, some of them. Die like a martyr. Death report. Stationed troops or something. Station troops. What was it? Crypto. Crypto. I need to remember that. Crypto. What was that? Dang it. Whatever. I'm not gonna find it. Nightbot gave you a warning. What? But you only wrote that one thing and it gave you a warning. Well, that's a little excessive.
Yay.
Cryptomeria, yeah. Yeah. Cryptomeria. It sounds like a weird game. The name for a game, huh? Nightbot ain't playing. Nightbot is serious. I forgot I even had Nightbot. That's why it's called Nightbot. It's just lurking there in the darkness. It's ready to come out. No. Wee hours of the night. I just want to like glance through and feel the satisfaction that hopefully I know like almost all of these. Oh, Willow. That's gonna be fun. But it's also... Eh? Oh. Yeah, Willow. Fun. And... Oh, you can't see. Willow. A sign of the hare. This is what I was talking about with Chinese zodiac. Is that... A Sino-Japanese zodiac. It calls it, but not too useful honestly, but kind of motivated to learn it. I don't know why. This kanji looks cool.
Yay.
Yeah, some of these are hard. I'm gonna have to practice. Yeah, it does. It looks really cool. Kind of obscure. But You see this kind of stuff in a lot of kanji. This is the Chinese word for egg. Oh, and Japanese actually. Yeah, makes sense, huh? Okay. It's gonna be work, not too bad. Same here. Person of excellence. Let's see. Let me mark where I'm stopping today. Number 1113. I reviewed 1113 kanji today. Ooh, not bad. Person of excellence. Pear, I mean, pears are yummy, so I already know this kanji for pear. What? Person of excellence? The sound that it makes? Ketsu? That word, ketsu means butt, like as in your butt, your ass. Ketsu.
Yay.
Yeah, they're messing with us now. Yeah. Gonna be some studying. Some of these are not too bad, some of them I need to review.
Yay.
Yeah, they are trolling. Yeah. What was it? Japanning. Japanning. Cryptomeria, Japan. I'm just gonna write down here the ridiculous words. Cryptomeria. Japanning. Then there was that weird word that means clear. I think you wrote it in the chat. Limpid, was it? Limpid? I'm gonna start using that word randomly with people. Limpid. Anytime. Oh, this drink is quite limpid. I feel like there's one more that I want to remember. But next time I go through all this kanji, I'll find it.
Yay.
Bro, that would be so funny. They'd probably just like, the fuck? Yeah. Limpid. Then I'll just act like I'll do that when there's only two of us and another person is far away, and then I'll just act like it's a super simple word, like what you don't know the word, and then they'll take out their phone and they'll look it up, like being like, that's not a word, and they'll look it up and they'll just say like, it's clear. Dummy, you dumbass, you don't know the word. Limpid.
Yay. Yay.
How did you get to this age without knowing that word? What the heck? It's a miracle. Yeah, imagine not knowing what limpid is.
Yay.
Oh my god. And there's lots of ways you can use a word. Just find anything clear. Glass, drink, air. The air. The air is quite limpid today. Cryptomeria. Well, Cryptomeria is that specific tree, so like Oh, you have to learn how to identify the tree. It's a pain. Oh, the air is nice and limpid today. Oh, I'm gonna use that. Oh, Mortal Mountain Fairy, thank you. It's so specific. It's so specific. Why? Mortal Mountain Fairy. What the fuck? Oh god, I have to write that down. Mortal Mountain Fairy.
Yay.
Oh god. You don't expect to find that in this book. Mortal Mountain Fairy. Damn it. That should be my name of my channel or something like that. I could get a really good logo from an artist or something. It's so specific. God.
Yay.
It's the kind of nonsense that only comes from translating something. Immortal Mountain Fairy. Jacked fairy shredded to the bone. Yeah, that's what I picture, like a huge manly fairy. Sounds like a badass Immortal Mountain Fairy.
Yay.
Ah, damn. Okay. And then at 1205 we get into the really hard kanji, like older sister, which actually I think is a second grade kanji. Second or third grade kanji, whatever. Pearl special. It's not that bad, this stuff. Up into the 1200s. Yeah. Actually, I don't even want to know if getting into 1500 is really, really painful. I don't want to know. I just want to get there. And I'll suffer if I have to suffer. Damn. Immortal Mountain Fairy. Could that be a channel name? It's kind of long. It's long, but you know what? It probably wouldn't fit in Twitch. On YouTube, that might fit. Immortal Mountain Fairy. The Immortal Mountain Fairy. Damn.
Yay.
Yeah. It'd be a good enemy in a game or something, but except that it's immortal, so you can't kill it. It's not very good. Was that a word? Oh, it was like, or sorry, it wasn't a kanji exactly, but it was listed as the most important word from the kanji. You know, and it was Sendai. Sendai no kanji. Sendai... What number was that? I have no idea. Immortal Mountain Fairy. Super useful. Super useful word. Thank you, Andrew Scott Conning. He's conning everyone with this book. Well, next time I find it, I'll be going through this book more than a couple times, so I'll mark the page. Oh, that's right. I started today on the stream. I started at like 700. I studied this off camera. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, I started on this page, I think, today. Maybe. Game changing move right there. Should screw all the other kanji. All you need to know is Immortal Mountain Fairy and put me fluent. Yeah. Very important. I gotta know the word because it wasn't just the kanji. It's just like, it's probably two kanji. Looking up Sundai. Sendai. Dang, I did a lot of kanji today. Ah, caught it. Yes. Oh, and the second kanji is super easy. It's the kanji for person. Senin. Senin. Immortal mountain fairy. Hermit recluse. Wait, what? Which one is it? Is it an immortal mountain fairy or is it a hermit? Because it doesn't sound the same. Do you mean a hermit or an immortal mountain fairy? Which one? Now you're questioning his qualifications. Man, you got into Harvard? Doesn't even know the difference between a hermit and an immortal mountain fairy? Another word for the kanji is heavy drinker.
Yay.
Senin. Whew. Lacquer tree. Damn. Wow, okay. This was fun. So 1113. Oh. Next session of several hours, I can probably get to like there's only one or two more sessions like this till I finish all of them in this book, I think. So that's kind of exciting. I've actually looked at the last couple of pages. It's not too bad. There's some gnarly kanji, but it's kind of to be expected. So yeah, that's it. We should both go to bed. I think it's probably quite late wherever you are. And it's what time is it here? 1:30 a.m. So I gotta go to bed.
Yay.
Yeah, it was fun. Thanks for hanging out. Happy New Year over here. Happy New Year to you. Should be happening. Wait. That's today. Oh, in America. So in America, it's like another, what? I don't know. 15 hours or something, huh? Something like that. You have the whole day ahead of you. Okay.
Yay.
9 a.m. Okay, dang. Get some sleep. Damn. Alright. Well, I'll see you soon. Maybe tomorrow. Take it easy. Sleep well. Okay.
Yay.
Bye bye. See ya. Thanks.